Yeah, check on the fly, eh? I had a cat on me, and now he's gone. It's a bit of a bummer, because we haven't had a cat on our lap stream in the longest time. Anyway, is everything like going now? Liz? While doing that, actually, let's load up the ESP. Actually, I forgot to change the game on Twitch side. Oops. I thought I did. I swore up and down that I did. What's the difference between Ratchet and Clank 3 and Up Your Arsenal? Eh, whatever. Window capture is going off. A quick moment to check on the YouTubes. Yep, awesome. I get a notification for. First drop for Pala detected. I don't know what that is. I must have watched somebody like wade into this Pala game. I know like the other day, like so I cough. I know the other day, like, I got weird into, like, some dinosaur VTuber. I also remembered, like, who they were. Anyway, though. I have a simple goal today. I think I can do 2 laps of size matters and get those armors. So we're gonna, like, try to do 2 laps of size matters and get those armors. But, like, now that the minigames are done, we don't have to do them again. Oh, well, I was trying for, like, the trophies. Not the trophies, the, skill points. Which turns out I had the opposite idea when it came down to the outwards. I had the opposite idea when it came down to like the skill points in Inside Clank. You're actually supposed to melee only the Technomite segment and go through the like rebooting Clank segment without getting hit. But like when I found that out, I just thought, fuck, that's it. And just put it off and put it off and put it off. That being said, what do you have upgrade-wise? Morning, Spit. Can you afford the laser? No, I cannot afford the laser. I had a cat on me and now I don't. I'm a little bit sad over that. Otherwise, I'm going good. We're just doing a stream of like grabbing the last of the armors in this game. So I feel like I'm just gonna keep putting it off if I don't. And tomorrow we'll probably like clean out more heroes in EU then. But like that's in the same area, cause like I feel like I just keep putting off that racing. Oh, the seal charger. How's your morning? Get in, my boys. So like this, these next 2 laps should go by a lot easier, cause like we're not getting stuck on the mini games. It's a chill Saturday. I mean, that's the kind of Saturday you want to have. But like we're not gonna be too stuck on the mini games, and we're probably gonna be skipping the cutscenes. Bugger. That being said, auto still hits like hard. But this might take like a couple tries. Also, shield charger. Little problem as well, because like just cleaning things out or putting off like collecting the collectibles. Okay, let's use the Lance Raiders. That should hopefully get us over that like final hump. I might put it off till like the hub was like mostly cleaned out for some reason.
What is it?
I think it was me trying to avoid like that one level. I think supervillains were the games where like the multipliers are all handed out like right off the bat. But it's been a while. Anyway though, because we are in New Game Plus now, our weapons can go up another tier, and also we had the RYNO. But like, oh yeah. Our goals are to get this bolt multiplier up as high as we can. For the RYNO. And also like we need to upgrade the rocket launchers. But I think on New Game Plus / challenge mode, anything a lot of your loadout is more effective against auto if I recall correctly. Just in the nature like Titan stuff. But like we shouldn't have a problem with like the individual levels. They're not that much harder. That being said though, I think I'll focus on like the stuff that like we don't have like maxed out. So if you can in supervillains, try to find ghost studs as well. That's very useful.
And R button, and press select to enter first person mode. Aim and fire the target on the gate to open it.
This would be a good point for that suck-can actually. But there's a godsend when traveling, even if like you just fly around. But you fly close enough to the ground, and then you can still just like passively pick up some of them. Okay, I do not remember enemies being this tanky in chance mode. This might be a problem. Back him off! Back him up! Oh. A little chibi idol game, or Silvervale got another game? Let's get back to that idol game, actually. Tried to achievement hunt it, but like, just got distracted with other things. A bit of the same as well, because I did see around July, we had like the bunny suit. It's like, yes. Ew. Maybe if they're not interested to do the minigames anyway, at least on the first lap. On the other side, we get our hands on a Titan weapon. Also gotta focus on that. God damn. As a side, I was clip hunting the other day. I was very tempted to take a clip of like the concussing gun just missing their point blank range. Come off, please. Oh fuck, I did get hurt. That's a bummer. More of them? Okay, we need to get a hand on a Titan with these stats. But whatever, we're almost done with the training course anyway. I think this is the end of it. What even has ammo left? I've got my boys. Also, sorry, I got completely distracted. The Silverware game. I wanted to, like, just leave it up to the side when, like, I read comics or when the VODs. There's no harm in it. As I forget to re-download it. I mean, I would like a complete save of that idle game, just to support the girl. We've been for a lot of sets. So back to supervillains, yeah. That was about gonna be about the Gotham Gala. I remember it being the first couple levels, but I'm not too sure about that. they tend to be pretty close together, like, across the series, so check, like, the surrounding levels. If in doubt, just, like, go down the list and, like, lead off the red brick specifically. Do you afford anything? No. You know what? These might be useful, actually. Even just for, like, the extra gun. But this gun is powerful, but, like, I don't care for it. But I am stationary. Like, the boss killer, but, like, on this note, though, but we need the rocket specifically. As powerful as we can make it. But I don't really want to use the PDA right now, because, like, that's budget. Just due to, like, the price hikes. Also, in case you haven't already guessed, like, I am encouraged to, like, avoid damage when possible, just thanks to the multiplier. I see, like, the seal counts as, like, getting hit in this context, which kinda sucks. I believe that multiplier is also, like, why the bolts are sometimes glowing like different colors. Oh, is it the Justice League levels? I just realized. But those will have red bricks with them too. Oh, so these armor pieces right here, this is why we're doing it. But there's 2 extra armors you get just from, like, New Game Plus. In that case, just follow, like, the, just follow the ghost stats. What do I have? Yeah, we'll use the laser tracer. Quite the bummer that the seal counts. I remember them being somewhat easy to find in the Justice League levels of it counts. About the reverse bunny suit, yeah. And to be honest, I get it. It's disappointing, but, like, I get it. Oh, that's how you zoom in. I do hope it's like Makima, where, like, they provide an option for it later on. But the card also looks nice, to be honest. Like, it is a disappointment. I mean, even in waiting, like, Elaine can have a full ass out. And I'm sure there are more characters who, like, go almost to comical levels of ass. Like what a reverse bunny suit does. Also, aside, much as I liked the Be Mine glove as a kid, I'm seeing why, like, Ratchet fans don't like it. But then again, I'll also be able to upgrade it later on. Oh yeah, I don't think I talked about that on a Ratchet stream yet. I was chatting to Joe about killing in video games. Apparently the first war crime that Ratchet commits in the series would be the Glove of Doom. Because they counted shrapnel weapons thanks to their mouths. It also counted explosive rounds. Which I'm so proud of my boys about that. Like, don't get me wrong, war crimes are bad and all that jazz, but like, I don't care when it comes to video games. Yeah, it's part of the fun of the series. Like, Ratchet loses his entire, like, arsenal, like every game, to some degree for good reason. But a lot of Ratchet's lineup is, like, in-universe illegal weapons, and would definitely be illegal for civilians to have, like, in our life. But I feel it's part of the joke with those live-action ads, like, back in the day. Like, the kids trying out the guns. Like, if someone is watching this video just, like, new to Ratchet and Clank, one, why are you watching this video particularly? We're mostly cleaning up. And two, I would look up, like, those old Ratchet and Clank 1 to 3 ads. But, like, the kids and, like, the lawn just, like, testing the weapons. They were amazing, the kids. Oh. Like, my favorite one was the multiplayer ad. Where the kids were just, like, fighting over a fence. Be my multiplier. And let's get out the boys. I suppose now that I think about, like, war crimes again, would these fall under drone warfare? Like autonomous, like, units? Thank you, lads. Forza? But granted, much as like I'm starting to think that like maybe they should be, drones are not currently war crimes. Like what I'm not saying that drone warfare is like a bad thing, I'd rather like drones get killed than like actual soldiers. I'm just saying, I've seen some horrifying videos coming out of current events. Actually, hang on. Basically. Don't know how to, like, ultimately it does come out to, like, cheaper warfare. See Ukraine with that fucking stunt they pulled with Russia's bombers. Who wins? A $5 million bomber or some $40 drone strapped with C4? I suppose fittingly, like, this means the Gundam Wing has gone from, like, aging poorly to aging, like, kind of alright again. But the big, like, plot point of Gundam Wing is, like, how ethical is drone warfare? Via the mobile dolls. And now in real life we're asking that same question. What do we have on us? Like, even in ideal environments are a little bit iffy. I was just stuck to, like, the Agents of Doom. We keep going back to the Agents. Not that I don't mind, but I'm thinking maybe we should just focus on their Titan weapon as well. I don't remember what answer Gundam Wing comes to. I think Gundam Wing eventually just goes, yeah, they're unethical as well. I do know, much to my annoyance, whenever Wing is involved in the Super Robot Wars, people still use the mobile dolls. Which, you know what, is also kind of realistic, to be honest. Well, there's a couple technologies in our world right now that, like, we're just not gonna go back on unless we get, like, some sort of Dune, like, everything has collapsed on itself. Heaven forbid on that front as well. Like, we're not gonna be rid of AI. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It's also fitting, because, like, AI is the thing that caused Dune, if I remember my lore correctly. For a book/film series I never bothered with. Nothing against Dune in case one, I just, like, never go around to it. Like, a mate was disappointed in me last night because I never watched Ideon. It's fallen into, like, the same trap. So with Ideon, I'm not actually sure if, like, I would enjoy it if I get around to it. I'm not actually a big fan of Kill 'em all Tamino. I much prefer, like, wacky, like, eccentric Tamino. But that's just more fun. Awesome. Now I need to get his Titan version. Like, if I recall correctly from the electro rocket, and I'm about to verify this myself, it makes the electricity a lot more stronger. It can now arc through multiple opponents. You're probably not gonna notice that though, from what I remember. I will say though, the laser tracer is quicker on the draw than I remember. So maybe it was a mistake not getting my hands on it. Maybe. Oh, fuck off. Can we afford the agents? Yes, we can afford the agents. Like, the problem is Otto does not have, like, mooks or anything in his way. If it gets to Otto and, like, he's ruling us, we might have to go back and grind. I don't really want to do that. Just do the nature of it. Hello there, Mr. Man. How are you guys? I'm surprised I did not get hit there. Honestly thought I would. But the Agents of Dread, like, that should just, like, passively earn XP. I'm not too concerned about him. Now, was there bolts back there? No, there were not. In case you're wondering, there's not much, like, reason to go down alternate paths in charge mode right now, because, like, we are mostly just, like, words. From what I remember, all the armors are on the beaten path. So if we go on a tangent, it'll be just for bolts. But bolts and health. Speaking of wits. Yeah? What happened? And once again, we want to keep our multiplier as high as we can. Yeah, let's use the laser tracer. Oh, moving. Oh, the flower. That was useful. There is no point to this. Let's go and see if I can. Fuck, you can reach me. Up! Awesome! That was a complete fucking accident, but I will take that. We do indeed take those. Angels are looking leveled up as well. impossible it's gonna be to get the upgraded missile launcher at the end of this stage. But then we're back to like the actual main playthrough. As you can very much see, we are still in like linear. Yeah, so. It's still very much in like a linear progression. I don't think he fired off a shot. Nice. Yeah, so can we see the Panthers? No. At least not here. B3. Whoa! Huh. Well, so much for being cheeky. I was impressed that they managed to get me there. I honestly thought it was safe. Well, most people like the actual like enemy I was firing at, that didn't get me. We managed to like snipe him out before like he could fire. I just didn't expect his buddies to attack me. Fuck! Aside, I think with all these shenanigans with losing the multiplayer, I think that is us for this round. I don't think we're getting the missile launch until Caladon at least. At the very least. Which sucks, but oh well. But we are getting bolts quickly with the multiplayer at least, so that's good. Put you down. Hug me, brother. Or just yeet me. You love me and yeet me to die. So now Clank time. Which I was hoping I would just keep the multiplayer going in, but that's my stupid ass. So I get the gadget bots fairly early on. I don't think it counts for the multiplayer if the gadget bots get killed. I think it's just if I get hit. You wait. Follow me, boys! Oh, it just counts regardless, though. Alright then. We're about to find out because there's no way none of them are gonna die here. Okay, it doesn't count, but it also doesn't apply to the multiplier. That's a little bit annoying. We can work with that. I didn't count either. Huh. As an aside though, when we get to it, we are going down the Metellus like gold bolt path. Ideally with like a good multiplier. When I was a kid, that's what I would do for the rest of the Titan weapons. I just get a good multiplier and keep going into that spot. Alright, back into this. The trying to think, is there like an easy spot to cheese? Like the 12 multiplier. Maybe that opening segment of Caledon. Like all the like spider robots just like wandering around. No boys. Here's a... I'm not getting multipliers from it, so fuck them up, please, boys. Fuck! I feel fucking wobbed now. Oh well. We'll make do with what we got. But not like we can leave the area and like... Well, it's not like it's worth it to like leave and come back. Well, ideally we do like both laps today. That being said, I'm not sure how like viable that is looking at the time. I'm regretting not staying early or something today. I could do what we did last week and just like bait out like the time. Till like Bobby didn't take Mrs. either way. Alright boys, we need to go. Okay, everybody's okay. But we need to skedaddle, boys. I don't want to go back up and grab some more of you. Everybody okay? Everybody's okay. Awesome. On the side, at least should like go through the rest of this series like somewhat of a plan. But like, I know what I say about the Lego series, that like I'm not doing like another like big series bins out of the Lego series. At least until like things get sustainable. But at the same time, I kind of miss it. Like just having like some big jobs just like work through throughout the weeks. Like the plan's gonna be like the roguelike series, like New Year, but like I like it being edited.
Ratchet.
Alright, cutscene. Anyway, off to Caledon. Well, I'm just thinking to myself, like, do I want to do, like, the rest of the Skyboard races just for the money? Well, like, the answer is no, but at the same time, the money. Also, what did I just get pinged over? Yep. I'm going to have to ask, take a drink. My drink is actually missing. So BRB real quick. Anyway, was I sounding that bad? Or was it just simply because like I was taking a stop? I was stopping for a second to admire the Asuka that jetson me. Either way, I needed that. Like, the Asuka looked like it came from Dolphin Wave. Asuka and Yumi have been in that game since launch. When 7 Shinobi Masters got, like, end of service, Rihanna and Ikaruga, and maybe Yomi got added to that game. And people have been memeing them just because... People have been memeing with them ever since. God, it feels weird, cause like I always assumed that like Dolphin Wave was the same audience as Senwen. But apparently Dolphin Wave has grown up enough that like it's now got like an audience completely separate from Senwen. And from what I understand, they saw Rihanna and just thought, oh, this is a troll character. So she's just been doing like trolly things. It's like, you know what, guys? I think you have slightly bad idea. I think you have a slightly off idea, but at the same time you have the spirit of it. But at the end of the day, Rihanna is just like funny gremlin lady. Like, I almost feel like the masochism is like a asterisk to it. Well, like, don't get me wrong, you notice it. But at the same time, it's very possible to have fun with Rihanna without it. Just her being like a silly goober. The side, yeah, we need to do these races like once per lap. Just for the shrinkway and the polarizer. Like, it shouldn't be like too much. Like, there's no skill points left, so like I can just like blaze for if need be. Well, only thing stopping us is our own stupidity. But to yap about like Dolphin Wave, I hope that like slowly the Senwins do just get a new home in that game. Like, my ideally would be like going through like the entire cast, like new Link Senwins as well. But like we all know that's not gonna happen. Like the top 10 like popular ones we're probably gonna get. And then that's probably where like it's gonna end. So like Kick Ace in a matter of time. Hockey as well. Like, as much as like I feel like I was letting people down with like the quick looks on the mobile games, part of me does regret like not doing a Dolphin Wave or Eternal episode. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. On Thursday, the quick look for Super Robo Wars Y is going up. Just like I spent that quick look just like doing the DLC level with Soji, Satoshi 9. But I liked how it came out because, like, it's nice having a quick look where, like, I actually know what I'm talking about. At least to, like, a passable degree. Like, I went over, like, my history of the series with that quick look. I went over, like, how it's viewed nowadays. Then I went into my, like, my hopes for, like, the series going forward. And I just, like, spent a lot of it just, like, laughing on about, like, how the series is. That's probably like the most quick look in a very long time where like I feel like I've been trying to sell the game. Is there like discovered myself? But you know, now that I put it like that, I'm saying to myself, like, maybe I should like go through like more meta times on that series. On that block, sorry. I mean, why not the... Exactly not. Still a lot of gaps of, like, me just, like, not knowing. Like, I know experts in Gundam, if I did decide to do, like, one of the Super Awards for game clearing, I'd have to try to drag one of them in. But, like, there's an entire, like, block of, like, mangas that, like, I know very little about. I've only read, like, a small handful of them. Like, mechs in general, like, it's a good way to, like, get me fight lane. That's where, like, I actually know what I'm talking about, like, to some degree. Oh, wow, you're gonna attack the workers. I forget, they don't gain XP from that, don't they? No. But multiplier is still high, so that's good. Oh, idea. I have an idea. Oh, right, there's only one at a time. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. And I stick to the gun. What gun do I have, though? Moonator? No, so you know what? Let's just do dual Lance Raiders. Yeah, I'm wasting XP, but at the same time, like, a lot of it works. Wait, where are my boys gone? Bugger. I think now the multiplayer is gone, I immediately switch back to the Wentz. Like, that's gonna be a useful thing to do. Let's focus on this. Let's focus on dodging for a little bit, just to see if we can get that multiplier back up. That was a nice shot from the bombs. This should be the last. Ah, fuck off. Yeah, last wave. One more round of bombs, and then, like, we have the trade area. Or the loot area. Yeah, well, 5 is still at least something. Oh, there's less loot here than I remember. I deserve that. You know, part of me kind of regrets that, like, I'm not keeping a counter or something, or, like, how many times I lose the multiplier. I get curious how many times that's happened over the course of this part. could. But I want the rocket launcher. And aside, and then we're back to the Warcline talk. It surprised me looking at that list that, like, these seal charges across the series, they counted the Warcline. Because electric weapons and, like, blanketly are banned. Even if in the case of the seals, they are more like tasers. That should have hurt me, but I don't care. Bugger. At least we're getting, like, our health back. In, like, an upgraded form. Ah, fuck. You know, something just occurred to me. Did the bombs and, like, the anti-grav room count as, like, enemies for the score? For the multiplier? I'd imagine not, though. 1, 2. Oh, right. You're not gonna be useful. One run and hide. Oh, that's not bringing out the multiplier as fast as I thought it would. Yeah, 7, and there's gotta be another round at the... There we go. Eight. Nine? No, just 8. Oh, no, it's 9. We are almost there, though. Playing nice and careful just so that I don't get hurt. Worst part is, like, even if when we get the rocket launcher, we're still probably gonna be careful with the multiplier. But I want the RYNO. It is the worst RYNO in the series, but, like, it's still the RYNO. This is dangerous. Did I mine? And you just saw what that is. It turns the sniper rifle into a mine launcher. Pretty useful on paper, but like, most of the things you're shooting at, like they're stationary targets. You don't really need the mine part. Ah! The mines do not count. That's a little bit unfortunate. Like the only stationary target the only target for the sniper rifle I can think of that like the mine's useful for is the one in the farming planet. I think we're done with the skill points mostly. It is a PSP game, so there's no trophies. Oh, does it not tell you in this one? That's annoying. $11. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey, we got a fire multiplier. Awesome. Unfortunately, there's not many places left where we can take advantage of that. But we're probably not keeping that for Mongo. Hi! No, it's fine to no hit Mongo, but like I'm not gonna hold my breath about it. I don't think I'm gonna die, I just don't think I'm not gonna get hit. Oh boy. But I'm gonna focus just a little bit because I want to keep the multiplier if I can. Okay, boys, you just keep, like, annoying him. And here's the part where I'm not sure about. If I recall correctly, you can get me on the backhand. I'm glad he was quick about that. And sound's glitching out again. That's not that great. I might no hit him. Oh, we did it. Oh god, Dreamland. I don't think the multiplier counts in these segments, so we're fine as a side. I think once we return to Ratchet, it will still be 12. Thank you, just did. So the rewards aren't that good. We'll probably skip like every other one. Every like non-forced one. Yeah, good point. Well made. Does somebody get taken out? No. That being said, I am at half health, so let's not be greedy anymore. We can be greedy when there's 1 or 2 left. A little bit more. I'll take that. Oh, one of those guys made out pretty good. Took up most of his health. That was a worthy sacrifice. Pocket? Nope, sealed. Seal's not gonna be too useful, but at the same time, this guy is better off with like a running start. There we go. And we are not doing this again, don't worry. Like, the pace of the size of matter is so much faster when, like, you don't have the minigames to worry about. Like, for what it's worth, size matter is still, like, amazing for, like, what they could do on the PSP. Because for its time it was a powerful system, but, like, nowadays it would be a joke of a system. Power-wise. But, like, not the best game, I feel. Also, I see that times 12 multiplier. This is still applying in here, too. Bloody well, hope not. Well, the best way to find out would be when we inevitably get hit. But the bullet hell's smart, like getting hit some at a time. Okay, thank fuck, the multiplier persists. But like, why these segments are so bad in challenge mode? It's got the enemy count has been upped. The point where, like, the optional one, you just have to fire the missiles to stay alive sometimes. Like, if you don't have missiles going into a segment, you're just dead. Like, I appreciate them for that, because, like, it makes them feel more of a challenge. At the same time, that's why I keep that save, like, pre-New Game Plus. Or I kept that save, because, like, I don't really want to do, like, I'm not the biggest fan of bullet hells. Like, when she was much younger, like, more into Toho, Hami wanted to do, like, full clears of the series, just, or get good at the series, just to, like, clear them for her. Like, I never got around to doing that. Like, I'd not be opposed to doing Toho for game clean, but like, there's not much interest in it for me, myself. It's something I had to drag Crash and Cure into. That was back to like the Super Wars topic, like... I'd have to drag in somebody who like knows what they're talking about. Beyond Patty Knowles who's got nice tits. But saying that's almost... That's only in fan art! Do I look like I care? But that being said, I assume it's just like osmosis, but like, there does seem to be a consensus on like, which toes have got like big chests or not. Hello drunk, I'm sane. Anyway, I find it very... I find it very funny you saw it when I started talking about Toho fan art. But that aside, how goes your day, Jet? Or morning? I said yes, morning, because it isn't 7 in the morning for you. Why are you drunk at breakfast time? Bunks, I haven't slept. Ah, there we go. There's my answer. We're just trying to get, like, the New Game Plus armors just for completion. We're just having, like, a more casual, like, yappy one-a-size matters. It might be a bit of a disaster depending on, like, how upgraded I can get, like, the weapons. Slash the RYNO. But we'll deal with that when we get to that. Like, even you're drunk and, like, you haven't slept, I also partly assume that you're just gonna, like, crash out at some point. Just fall asleep. Up. I am looking at me. I am not getting that many stray shots in, and that's a little bit bad. Let's getting hits not gonna reset the multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure if I die in this segment it will. So I'd really like if you would send out your minions. Please, Mr. Dreadnought. I'll only seek you gently. Otherwise we're not getting health in this segment either. At least the missiles are being a non-issue right now. Oh fuck. Like, we will get through it. It's just a matter of, like, how fast this goes. Like, we're not getting many cheap shots in, but, like, we are getting a couple. Oh, boy. It's diving a little bit too low on, like, the swerve. They had a couple more missiles to me as well. That would be ideal. I know. I know. Just focusing just a little bit. But I don't want to do this again. Nor do I want to lose that multiplier. Oh, thank fuck. And now well, actually, no, I don't get to say I never have to do that again, because there's 2 armors. It was annoying that bound to like 2 laps.
You're going to need a bigger scalpel, Doctor.
I am dreading this though, because this might be a bit of a pain. Well, pain to keep the multiplier for, I should say. Actually, the guy says in security. Oh.
To change pieces of your armor, press the start button and select the armor menu.
Lady, this is lap 2. I presume I know how to do that. But thanks for the tip. How many zeros is that anyway? 3. Okay, so 9 million. We got 1 million right now, so that's doable. But this 1 million is taking us a lot of work. I know. That was a miss, but we survived. So the Captain Quarks don't come into like the second half of the level, so like in theory we should be able to like keep alive. And yes, there was Quark's head. Did you play Size Matters yet if you're still around? I remember somebody in the friend group, like, not having played the PSP games. I don't remember if that was you, Crash, or Dream. I still remember also saying, like, to whoever that was, that they are skippable. This one, Size Matters. Oh, you played Secret Agent Clank. I'm curious if you played Secret Agent Clank either. I haven't played Size Matters. This will be all new to you. Basically, what's happened is Ratchet got himself drugged and kidnapped. And this is basically his, like, dream-induced haze. Oh, there's a bolt up there. So Ratchet got himself drugged. Did I play a cutscene? There we go.
You're going to need a bigger scalpel, Doctor. Oh, there, big guy. We're just getting started.
This is Ratchet's nightmares.
If you don't like the sight of blood, you might want to close your eyes.
Which, I mean, to be fair, given all the shit that Ratchet's gone for, I can understand Quark being in his nightmares.
Come in. It is safe inside
Also, hello again, Quark. Well, like, this is actually my favorite level inside. Well, my second favorite level inside Manage, just for like how creative it is. Like, it's very acid reuse, but like it gets to like a really, really good point. Let me see, I saw that bolt up there. How do I get up there? Ah, there we go. Hey, how do we sway to and fro like little insects? Oh, where's the point? Up there's the point. Not like they're that useful anymore. Is that the last one here? There's another bolt like further on, okay. Whee! I think. Ah, fuck! I forgot that they did that. Besides, it's really understandable like why Quark is all over Ratchet's nightmares. But if I recall correctly, this was supposed to be like post up your arsenal Ratchet, like straight after that game. Where like Ratchet and Clank are like more cool, but like still like got that history to them. Like I would imagine like after Ratchet 1, like Clank is like the most hostile his name is. Oh! I pinned that one on Dalek. Also, I got more armor. With Size Matters, it's got this really cool armor system that I like, but I feel like it's a very linear thing. Like, you get more armors, like, further on the tree, like, you equip, like, those armors. Those extra armors are also why we're doing this, because I want to show them off. Going down. Out of curiosity. No, you cannot get the upgrades, like, on the PDA. I'm gonna stay on here because that camera fucked me over last time. Okay, no I'm not. Hi Luna. By the way, the plumber. It was the one time he shows up in this game and it's kinda fitting. Like, part of me likes to think that that's actually the plumber. How we got in here? Who knows? Like, it's very fitting for the character. Anyway. So let the cutscene play. I'll let this cutscene play.
Ratchet.
This is so off like what is happening.
Ratchet, wake up.
And it's also like one of my favorite moments between Ratchet and Clank.
So much to do. I knew something was odd about that Luna girl. This is all my fault.
Anyway, though, if you're still around, look familiar. It's Sid. But I do sincerely wonder, like, how often Ratchet thinks about this place. I mean, the apartments in Megacore, to my knowledge, like, Ratchet and Clank still have those. This hangar, like, it got destroyed, like, long ago in the franchise now. Like, it was Ratchet's home. No? Only the one? Okay. Also, I know there is no clock poster here now. And now somewhere here there is also... Nope. Oh, whatever, we'll see it anyway soon regardless. The suck cannon out again. Good way to build up the multiplier that. Was there anything behind the waterfall? No, there's not anything behind the waterfall anymore. There we go. Speaking of the apartment, which I didn't recognize it like that at first, I will seemingly admit that. Probably because like it was captured on camera, me being confused over that building. Like, I did look it up, and it seems like even, like, the Insomniac, like, writers are torn on if Ratchet still has the apartment. I don't think that, like, he does. I mean, like, we haven't really seen, like, Ratchet and Clank's home since this apartment, so, like, I presume that, like, it's still theirs. It's not like intergalactic travel isn't, like, an established thing in this franchise. See Ratchet 3 and, like, Ratchet leaving Bogon to make it in time for the attack on Valden. Like, either Valden held out for days, which good on Valden if that was the case, or Ratchet got across the galaxy, like, fast. Another wave of those birds, if I recall correctly. Yep, there we go. Bugger. Is this where the bolt is? No. Also leading into the whole idea of, like, Ratchet's nightmares. Oh fuck! Forgot about you. I feel like that sort of hit me. Not gonna lie on that one. Also, the laser upgrades pretty quickly, I'm noticing. Probably for the best, but now it's just like big laser. Which we're probably just gotta leave it at big laser if nobody minds. Now, how do we get that bolt? Before we do, though, we want this. Oh, yeah, we're probably not getting that. Leap of faith? No. You know what? I'm gonna do a cheesy thing. I'm gonna look it up. Ratchet and Clank size matters bolts. Would that just give me it? Yep, titanium bolt. Okay. Whoa! That crab's not returning, is it? That's a little bit bull. Oh, it's upgraded now, so we can stick to the rocket launcher. But whatever, just means that like we get on the next lap. We've got no message from Bubby, so we're in the clear there. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you've been on streams with him and Nicole before. Also, hey Thunder, how's your night? Hola! Ah, 9 to 5 job. Really just wears you down inside. I mean, to be fair on you, it's not very, like, remembered game. Jet is not. I presume by this point he's also asleep. Big presume there. I'm pretty sure, like, you've hopped in on streams for, like, he's been in the call. So usually I'm on his channel. I know he isn't right now, fair enough. torn on if I should debate that one or not. Though I do call him Jet a lot, but like I hardly ever call him Jet Kronos. I just call him Jet. As an aside, I didn't even mean to do that, like, without getting hit. I think I'm just, like, that used to, like, the fight. Anyway, though.
You must wake up. There is still so much to do.
Unfortunately, this is the clean-up one, so, like, we are skipping cutscenes. So I'm really tempted to show off, like, the final cutscenes, just, like,
Nice to have you back.
the nature of... Oh, fuck, why we lose our weapons regardless. I tempted to show off the final cutscene, just to, like, show off, like, who my avatar currently is. But that aside, have you played the Ratchet and Clank games from out of curiosity? Well, they're childhood classics for me, but like they wouldn't be for you. Like I would presume in theory they wouldn't be for you. Maybe the future trilogy. Especially not the PSP games, cause like, they're just kinda like in a forgotten corner of gaming history now. You know, if I still defend Secret Agent Clank. But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe when I see Jet and that around, maybe I should have offered a hop into the Squeak Squad VC more often. I mean, oh no, Drunk Jet is horny. It's like, we can be a very horny channel in our own rights. See the thing on my table. We passed by a vendor, and I think I might see if I can get, like, one of the segment guns you have to have in this segment, like, Titans. So I missed my agents, but, like, I can't get into, like, further in. Why do we miss, like, so close to these guys? God, you useless gun. Alright then. Alright then. I'm amazed I did that without getting hit. Like, I still have like my misgivings with size matters. But I always noticed that like first time like it was an impressive game. It is segments like these like let it down in my opinion. Like on Sea of Tedium, this is one of the worst turret segments I've ever played. Like, I wouldn't say it's like one of the worst turret segments, Because I'm sure like you can find worse. There's at Valgard. God, gotta be fun when Joe gets to that game. There might be a multiplayer for this segment. Can't be. At least I'm not losing the multiplier. Oh, yep, Ratchet. Thank you. Oh, so I am getting multiplier, but not losing it. That's good. And enough on that Titan weapon as well. Ah, totally. Thank you. What is that window anyway? After this room. Which will be good because I could really use with getting my weapons back. I feel a little bit underpowered right now, I gotta say. Alright, that happens regardless. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Ain't that the worst when you die just before I heal? At least the door's still up, but... Or at least the door's still open. Let's be a little bit smart about this. Oh, I just noticed we almost got the funny number. Almost. And now that's gonna go off. I'm going to have some pain. Okay, that managed to knock out most, if not all of them. But if not all of them, the commando's still alive. And I mean, it's just a commando. I am impressed we did not get hit there. I was about to say. Another thing about this game is now we have to fix up our quick select. Concussing gun. We want that to be sealed. Our agents. Our missile launcher. What do we want for the last thing? Hello there, kitty cat. You know, it served us well, so let's keep to the, like, fuck off later. And I'm just, like, watching Blondie just wander around the area to the side. What's got you so confused, Blondie cat? Up, gone away, gone away. Okay, it looks like the seals took out like the brunt of that. I will take that. Anyway, we clearly need the Lance Raiders. Because this sucks and this is a little bit situational, to be honest. The Lance Raiders are probably the best chance that I've got. Anyway, who's up for the slow turret segment again? Ah, fuck. Do things nice and carefully. I saw you. I feel there was somebody sneaking around the computer consoles. At least Ratchet is like gaining health this time round. If I recall correctly, that's also a heal when that happens. Aha! At the same time, what do I care? Cause like we're game multiplier. Lord Ratchet doesn't die. 8, 7. Yes, you guys just keep buffing up nothing. You know, on that note, because they're not hopping down. Okay, dead on mind, we already have that. Fuck! The camera is really not as good as, like, you'd like it to be. Let's get some levels on the B-Mine Glove, eh? What's that mean? To be fair, like, on PSP, like, you're missing the stick that, like, you usually use for the camera. Like, just kind of like the natural conclusion, like, problems that PSP kind of had to have as a format. Vaga. Yeah, let's get out the boys. I could go back for the B-Mine Glove, but like at the same time, there's not much like value in it. That'd be silly. We almost have enough for like another Titan weapon. Debating myself with like we should get another Titan weapon or like save up for either the fuck off laser or the RYNO.
It is a laboratory of some sort.
Need the RYNO there. But again, much as I feel like it sucks in this game, it is still the RYNO. I don't know, like, how it happens, but, like, it just feels like the RYNO inside Maz is missing, like, oomph. Like in Ratchet 1, it's very visually pleasing, like seeing the RYNO like fire off all those rockets. And Ratchet 2, like it makes big boom. Like yeah, it's a little bit underwhelming, but like it still like is worth it just for that big boom. And then you get Ratchet and Clank 3, which is fucking sex. I mean, what? But then you get to, like, this RYNO, it's like, ew. That being said, there's also the Harbinger in the Gladiator. Was thinking about Gladiator and also thinking about, like, your... Why the fuck would I know him? Maybe I should, like, accelerate Gladiator specifically. This is sort of like how awesome that game is in co-op. Oh. I thought you were dead. Oh no. Not me. This is totally debating to myself and like, yeah, I want to do like Ratchet and Clank 1 first before like anything else. At the same time though, Gladiator co-op,
This station is about to explode. We must leave now.
Here it is. Luna's last entry.
The tests are complete, Emperor Otto. I'm headed to the city with the package now.
Excellent. Are you
anyway,
sure
fun
the
if you're still aware and look familiar.
Perfect.
Quite sure. We created one subject and it took 26 of our best warriors to destroy it. How are things coming on your project?
I planted the fake evidence. Quark's weak mind is so easy to manipulate.
Which he ain't wrong. Otto very much is
Contact
not
you when
wrong.
the delivery is completed. Luna out.
I have the coordinates.
I hope it still looks like Otto, my like avatar. But the exact colors were a little bit iffy. Like his coat kit coming out orange for some reason. You guys are like where I dropped.
Okay, here's the deal. I got these two identical skyboards for us to use, right? We'll race one more time to prove who's the best.
Is that a polarizer attached to your dark matter acceleration module?
Whoa, so it is. Man, I never really noticed it before. So what do you think, Ryan?
So I can do both laps today. Awesome, because Bobby's not coming round. Anyway, we have to do this, cause the polarizer. Whee! Why does it still like so many lens weight ammo? We're doing that last lap. But yes, we are using the exploit. But I do not like the skyboarding. I'm so amused at myself about the fact that like I'm sincerely debating like slotting in Gladiator. Just so then we can start doing co-op ones. Oh no, Spit, Thunder, if you two are still around, like, would that be a good, like, Saturday game for a little bit, just like going through Gladiator, just like get out the Ratchet Craving, and then like maybe do co-op ones at some point. Anyway, exploit to go. But there's no way that didn't come up in testing. Like, someone had to leave that, like, intentionally. But I'm thankful for them, because, like, I still don't really care for this skyboard. To be perfectly honest. That being said, might also just let the cutscene run and, like, BRB to go to the John. That'd be a good time for it, actually. Just trying to figure a plan, though, like... When Megatron gives us the Polarizer, we're going back to Metallus to open up the Bolt Room. Then back to Caledon just to like work up a multiplier.
This stupid piece of junk never worked right anyway.
It makes magnets change polarity so that they either push or pull when you... Never mind. Thank you, sir.
Definitely not seeing speed 1 records on that one. Sorry, folks. Ow. I guess what? I don't need to do the Skyboy thing anymore. Yay! After Metallus. Also, now that Bobby sent a message, like, if the phone runs out of battery, I can just, like, put in a message in the YouTube chat and just, like, focus on the twits. Or not even bother doing that, because not like I get YouTube viewership anyway. Oh yeah, right, a quick select. So we do not need the swing sword there. We need the polarizer there. Now, ideally, I'm gonna no-hit this, but like... It's a bit of a crap suit. Though to be fair, I almost no-hitted it last time. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have gone with the big laser. Yeah, I say we save for the RYNO. I know you don't. I'm still thinking about Gladiator. Maybe I will, like, get my own one of that. That's what I saw with, like, Merc and Green. Like, at least once, because, like, they're cool guys. They're robots, they're cool guys. But at the same time, I want to get the EDF as well, so, like... 2 days of EUDID would, like, be greatly beneficial to us. Oh, fuck! Same fucking thing happened again. Oh, whatever, it just means we got a couple of physicality in our systems. And oh no, we get a little bit more gun XP. Oh no. Anyway, this is 5. Enough for the fuck off laser. Well, there's a couple spots that, like, we can go for, like, some cheap, like, whipping EXP. There's very much so withers and wilders away. Not whipping EXP, multipliers. On the way as well. Oh, nope. That's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. Actually... Guess a little bit more weapon EXP while at it. Pretty good. Bubby is not coming around because he's studying. So I think I'm gonna try to do like both laps today. But like we're just using Metellus like gold bolt. Yeah. The Metellus like titanium bolt spot to like see if we can get our hands on the RYNO or like more of the Titan weapons. Because that would take it a little bit of a tour just to see if we can get the multiplier like as high as we can. As an aside, when it does that ad break thing, does that also apply to like the non-intrusive ads, or is that only the intrusive ads? Like, I keep telling myself that like I'm gonna pay attention when Wanda has his like very similar ad breaks, and then I just don't. You'd think I noticed, given the fact that, like, Mude, like, out loudly broadcast that fact. Oh, right. Question, will it spawn the mooks like Helisk? Talking me no. Now they spawn in though. There's 8. Might take a moment to buy like the upgraded like Deadeye mine thingy just to see, just so then we get like that little extra, that much more like weapon XP. We're just trying to like clean out, not that. We're just trying to clean out like this. We're specifically trying to get our hands on like either of these two. And while we're at it, we may as well just like upgrade our weapons, like, as passively as we can. That's 9. Can we make it for a solid 10? Ideally we go all the way to 12. That's not upgrading. Why is that not upgrading? Hey, crabs jump out of here. Yep, there we go. There's 10, so I'm satisfied with that. We may take a quick stop to Wildlife, just see if like we can poach like that in this area. So in theory, could we take the sniper rifle and like farm off those guys on the way to the bolt? Or is that too dangerous? I mean, one stray shot and we've lost the multiplier. Also aside, did I ever like get the extra armor? No. Still 10. At least we got an upgrade. still 10. This is dangerous. Okay, there's our 11. Can we make 12, or are we being too greedy? I don't want to go much further, so we're not going to make 12. Unless the cameras count, but I don't think that would. With that being said, I can just like take a couple of loops around Metellus and Caledon. And just like passively get the amount. Optional, as in we're not gonna do it. No sir, don't wanna. But I think we will, like, settle for the big laser. I don't think we'll go all the way to the RYNO. Depends entirely on, like, how much we get, like, per payout. I can't get a good look at him, so I'm going to presume that we can't boost up those guys. That's 12. Well, that's 1,000,000.2. We need 3. Yeah, we might have to, like, settle with the laser. There's enough to get, like, a Titan upgrade if we try, though. Well, we might save the RYNO for, like, the next lap. Anyway, though. Maybe cheesy. Yes. Yes, we can. I was thinking about, like, even if we do manage to get, like, the 12 multiplier, we're getting bolts, like, along the way. Will that work? No. There's our multiplier. And I believe that's the maximum you're allowed, at least in this game. So probably just like go to Metellus, go to that spot, Hyper Strike and all that jazz, and then go to another planet. Which will repeat like 4 times. The thing about it, the more we clean out, the more we don't have to spend like on the next playthrough. Like, we're not being super anal about the weapons, but like, There's gotta be a point where, like, we just naturally get the RYNO. Anyway, how much are we getting per Hyperstrike? So 6, 9, 12. Oof. Maybe we should stop. Maybe we should soft cap this. And with that soft cap, maybe we should just, like, pick up a Titan weapon, like, as we go through. Just make things a little bit more useful. But at the same time, I'm on stream, so you know what? Maybe we should just, like, do it once more and then, like, go and bear it. Yeah, okay, I think this is a bad idea, so we'll do it once more and then that will be it. I mean, like, we have done grinding streams before, and, like, we will do grinding streams in the future. Like, I am serious when I say, like, I want to catch up on the Assassin's Creed games one day, but, like, that is a far off one day. Well, I'm not really in the mood to, like, do a grinding stream right now, if not by minds. Then let's go to the village of little people. 100 heroes. I mean, we can do bulk grinding for the RYNO or the laser. It'd be very tedious. Like, I thought about doing 100 heroes today, but then I thought, may as well just, like, get it over with. But I do want to show off, like, the extra armors. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Yeah. Like, on the whole grind, I am not looking forward to, like, Valhalla and Odyssey. Or Valhalla, Odyssey, and Shadows. But I know I'm gonna try to 100% those games. Just for, like, make things easier. And I'm not gonna look forward to it. Like 100 heroes tomorrow, I imagine we're gonna focus on Scarlet and races. Plus general rounding up of heroes. I think that's giving 100 heroes, like, good pacing, like, week per week. Like, on Monday we do the actual plot, on the weekends we, like, collect 100 heroes. Like, it might end up becoming, like, 2 days in the weekends. Assuming we can do, like, both laps today. That being said, though, if we hit 12, I might run off and, like, grab a bag of chips. But like the local force square is just over the road, so like that is like in theory possible. I'll probably do it as like the credits are running, just so then like you don't notice me. Or like there's still like something on the screen. Donk, donk. Alright. I don't know, mentally I'm just trying to like gauge like a plan. It was fun to say like, how should I know who the fuck Jet Kronos is? It made me like starting to conceal and made me like sincerely start to consider like getting Gladiator in my system as well, just so then like one day I have excuse for co-op. Or I can be like, okay, I need a game to co-op with. Fucking Ratchet Gladiator. Why not? Also, we're doing good if we're doing good again for this level fucking hits. Like, if we can make it into, like, the garden with, like, our full multiplier, that'd be so good. But, you know, let's be a little bit cheesy with it. You lads? As we want to walk it. Okay, no more mucks. We're in the garden. Let's loot. I was trying to think, like... how much loot is in here, and how many enemies do we have to deal with? Doesn't seem like we're dealing with that many now. But when we last left, they were respawning. Ah, there we go. Managed to get out of the respawn enemies. And there's our 30 mil. Ah, 30 mil. I wish. There's our 3 mil. So where's the next vendor? Might double back to the vendor like after the statue topples. Just like so that we get the laser. It's not like we can lose these bolts per se anyway. We lose our bolts by spending the bolts. Which, you know what, I made that joke, but now I just had the mentals of like Ratchet and Clank with like the Dark Souls system. Like, that sounds incredibly bad. Oh, that's Slim Incognito. So do we go down the elevator? Yeah, sunk cost.
Climb the statue's back.
There's a laser. There we go. So now that'll be gaining like levels again. Hopefully it'll be enough to like whack Otto. At least to a significant degree. Oh, passing by you, Slim. What can we afford? Oh, right, that makes it launch a fireball. Like every once in a while. Oh, it just makes the mine, like, more effective. That's the charge up mod. Oh, PS mod. I forgot that existed. That might be useful. Which was the other, like, upgrade for this thing, or does it only have the one? Yeah, there's another upgrade. I guess we'll get that later on. We're not getting that much levels on our Walker Launcher, though. And that's bad, because, like, we're way near the end of the game. After this is the farming colony inside Clank, and then endgame. White? Yeah, that sounds white. Keep a hopping. Oh, this is my last armor piece. Which is weird that only now we are getting, like, the ice armor. That's a cool armor, but, like, it's very weird. I think that would have been one of the first armors that you get your hands on. Okay, we need to find a vendor. Or vendor again. That should have hit me. I'm not gonna complain about that though. Oh, right, this thing. No time to waste, boys. Very sleek. Very stylish. Or very sleek, very stylish, but very simple. Also very scripted, so like this should hopefully not take too long. Oh, why am I stuck? Thank you. Other aside, that game that Harsy's been playing, Small Lands. Me and Sway encountered a spider last night. And I was very glad that, like, at the time I was, like, tabbed up, like, looking up something. For, like, one of her chat members. Because when I tabbed back in, that spider looked terrifying. So, to be fair, that might be just, like, arachnophobia. Oh, fuck! Other side, part of me is surprised that should have hit me, but oh well. Part of me is surprised that, like, I haven't got the shield maxed out. Would have thought that'd be a very quick thing. But it also tells me that, like, it's probably not gonna be, like, too useful during auto. Was it a pain for me? Now let's cover this fight. Come on out, boyos. I'm surprised it didn't work. But it didn't take the multiplier. But I want to use the laser, but like at the same time, like... Oh, lost the multiplier. Okay, laser time. Thank you, Kyla. Still more than loss of the multiplier, but oh well. I think about it on the snack. I think I still have some chicken tenders in freezer. I'll just put those on. It's a bit of a saying that, like, I'm not in a place where, like, I can just Uber eat something, because sometimes that is useful. May as well. Tempted to snipe those sheep, I'm not gonna lie there. Yeah, let's snipe the sheep. Anybody else I can hit? Can I hit the guy that's like over here? No, not from here at least. Anyway, I can break these. Oh, we had a survivor. Like, this is one of my favorite worlds, with Dream Time being my second favorite. That's a really cool gimmick that, like, we don't see often. Both on, like, farming levels and also, like, the day-night cycle. Bugger. I think this might be the ticket verse auto. Like, in theory, at least I can tank, like, what we... in theory, I can at least tank, like, the odd, like, attack from him. But I notice my health's not going up anymore, which is a little bit, like, concerning. Like, at least give me, like, an even 100. Oh, something just occurred to me. I just want to saw off the armors. So, like, in theory, like, we only need to fight Otto, like, this upcoming time, then, like, that'll be it. And we'll see how I feel at the end. Bye-bye. I can switch into the rockets. And aside, there's a skill point for going through this area without killing any sheep. It's not that hard like on the Return Village, it's just like kind of tedious. Got a day-night cycle. Like, this area, I just had to, like, wait him out. Which I learned doing that, like, they can break the boxes. I probably learn that, like, once every, like, couple years. And I'll probably continue to, like, learn it, because, like, I'm not gonna rule out, like, a lap 2, to be honest. Like, we might binge, like, the Ratchet and Clank games, like, every couple years. I perfectly see myself doing that. Okay. I'm happy that that's living up faster than the rocket launcher, at least. Also seems like I get, like, ammo back for it faster. Out of curiosity. No, I don't think I will. We shall face the ambush like a man. Or cat, rat, thingy. Lion? I don't care if it's nighttime. Oh, you sniped me. So not snipe, you nicked me. That's annoying, but you know what? I ain't even mad. Just ran out the last of the money. But it's only double the value. But like, I'm not gonna look gift horse in the mouth. Money is money. Almost at the end of this level as well. Oh fuck it, that's still just level 2. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, I saw just to clean out. Better to see it on anyway. Wow! Wait a second. Ah, but that's almost got a level to it. So, cloth dusting. Sorry, I believe there's also a combo I can get my hands on. But like, not really much of a bother to do it. Oh, these guys count for the multiplier. Nice. But then again, given the fact that we're fighting Luna, we may not keep the multiplier. To double back to like an earlier topic. Why do we want to keep the Roguelike series like pre-recorded? Actually, like living up to my word with Assassin's Creed might be an answer to that. I mean, we can start to like bleed into like the big project days. But I feel like I get burned out like both series if I do like Yakuza and Assassin's Creed like back to back. Okay, we need that shield back. Thank you, Jank.
Freeze! Hands in the air!
I don't really want that. We can use the sniper rifle now if we wanted. I clearly do. But like, they can't hit me, even if they know where I'm at. Just kind of like free money. Let's switch to the rocket launcher because we still need levels for that. Well, actually, this would be a perfect spot for it, given like they have to come to me. Yeah. The fuck off laser is like very effective in like choke points. Big choke points. I did good on Luna, so like I presume that like it's still gotta do good on Honor. Ah fuck! Ah, that's a bummer. But he got the rocket launcher upgraded, so that was worth it. A little bit more, thank you. As a side, and partly because my mind is wandering, I'm trying to think, like, how can I fit, like, Assassin's Creed into things? Maybe I should put, like, Assassin's Creed 1 on, like, the slot for December. Instead of trying Far Cry again. I mean, GTA 3, Vice City stories where we never go around actually finishing that for game viewing. Just Cause 3, which I'm not looking forward to, just on the ground of that being 60 gigabytes for some fucking reason. And AC1 over Assassin's Creed. AC1 over Far Cry 3, because Far Cry 3 was not a happy boy when we tried it. I have to keep an eye out for the next, like, big Steam sale. Or just, like, put a legitimate copy it. Actually, I say that, but which comes first in, like, the timeline? SC1 or Bloodlines? Oh, there's gotta be a timeline, like, somewhere that includes those. Need more mugs, doesn't look like it. Just keep marching toward me in like a single file line. I'm sure that worked for the last 7 guys. I'm sure it will work for you. Watch my back, boys. You know, Tenma mice are nowhere near as effective as their robotic soldiers, I'm beginning to realize. I say that, and one of them manages to nick me. Awesome, I got my rocks back. Wait, is more of them? More still, damn. Almost feel like we'd be able to get the RYNO just off those guys with how many of them there are. May as well. I think that's more effective. Looks it at least. Over this way, thank you. One more, there we go. Bonk. Bonk. I'm kind of surprised that they don't count for, like, removing the multiplier. I'm not complaining, though. I mean, they can get to keep that 6. Still not a very accurate socket, I'm noticing. Come on, please. Bugger. A polarizer time. Thank you. Backing off because it's about to go. We did it. Or the Lancerators will probably be our best bet. There's a bunch of like small but like nimble enemies. Well, so much for not getting hit. And away we go. Now let's put on the shield charger again. I am feeling very starved for health though, I gotta say. Up there some. We're back at the half health. But I wanna go further! I do too. Doesn't seem to look like we're stuck at like just just 75 health, and that's kind of soccer. That's 6. A little bit more, thank you. I think that's the last of the enemies, I don't remember. I was playing very dangerously there. I forgot about that last swing shot point. But that was not the last of the enemies. I'm getting way too greedy with that shield. I don't think there's more power for that shield at the end of the day. But ammo is just a couple bolts. The XP though is worth it. On the side, The music for Inside Clank is a bop. But the series does have, like, consistently good music. I'm just, like, vibing to it right now. And that's the end of the level, though. Yes, it is.
What happened?
You got short-circuited when you interface with Luna.
She must have had a level 9 access protocol installed, which activates retroactively
Oh,
when I...
of course she did. Right before you conked out, you said you found the clone factory coordinates.
Accessing? Yes, I do have them. I
Also,
cannot
my phone is
believe I
almost
was
flat,
stupid
so I'm gonna
enough to
close
make
it.
Such a simple mistake.
It happens to the best.
Sorry,
of us,
YouTube
pal.
chat.
The important thing is, you got the coordinates.
I suppose you are right. We should get going.
So for this one, YouTube chat, you also like sew up on screen. Anyway. Yeah. And we're not kidding when I say this is a sword game. Probably Tango with auto destruct, and then like we do another lap, we just like collect the last of the armors and then we're done. Can't imagine it won't be like an hour or two. That's tempting. That's not really. I want that, but we're not getting that. That might be useful. I forget how many autos attack the laser. Yeah, may as well. It's do or die regardless. Either we have enough to work with, or we don't. I mean, most of the thing with the turrets. Well, most of the thing with, like, Otto himself with, like, the laser. If the laser works, awesome. If not, then, like, we're gonna have to rely on the rocket launcher. Oh, okay. The rocket launcher is also getting like a lot of levels faster, noticing. So maybe we're finding this environment. This research lab, it was made for me! But yeah, there you go. So what is the level of the rocket launcher? Oh, you sneaky bits. Please get on while I fight the Ratchets. Figures. Is there a premium, but like, or still at the premium, but like, I don't think both really matter for our near future. I do not deserve some of those dodges. I gotta fucking say. But there's our rocket launcher maxed out, like maxed out. I guess now we just work on like the big laser because it's been doing a lot of damage. After that, just work on the boys. Oh god, why this jump? Why is this confusing me as an adult? Fuck. Don't think I should have got away with that, but oh well. I will take that. There we go. Aha! I don't think that's counting. Weird. I'm surprised I managed to stay at like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times multiplier throughout that. Maybe it doesn't count when like you're using the fuck off laser. Would be useful. I'm amazed I'm managing to get this far. I feel like I'm off like, I don't know. Anyway. Can't really continue what I was talking about, can I? But I suppose on that note, that's what happens when, like, you fall through the thingy. Damn. Yeah? We'll go with the Lanceways then. I mean, they're not their powerhouses, but like, they're used for the pins. I mean, they're still like our default gun, after all. Like, there's a reason that, like, the combustor has lasted, like, so long throughout the series. It is just, like, your box standard, like, every useful gun. Whoa! Wait, has he died here? Holy shit. Oh no. That way? Yep. Okay, that won't work. Also, once again, who's pinging me? Camera, please. That was a nice shot. Don't forget to turn back on your mic. Oh no! What do I back here? Did we? No, I want the lasers to upgrade. As soon as we can. Mahaha. I think not much point in that, because that's gotta get rid of the shield anyway. Just debating whether or not we can get the upgrade shield by the end of this level. So I can't imagine it'll be too useful, like, afterwards. Anyway, though, let's see if we can atone for our sloppy job last time. 1, 2... Yes, I took the risk on that one. Damn it! Well, I got plenty of health to work with now, at least. Let's get some levels on our boys. That's this door, right? Yep, this door. Oh, where'd you three come from? Not the 4th and 5th guy, though. I know exactly where they came from, Kappa. Is it me, or is there more of them as well? Just like our first lap. I will say though, we have a surprising amount of our arsenal just like upgraded. I mean, we should just like do a full-on lap for the RYNO. And I will check the mood when the credits roll. And I put on a snack.
Ratchet.
1, 2. Not gonna try for the kill a certain amount of Ratchets, by the way. We're just trying to survive. Might just try to upgrade our gear by that logic as well. At least the fuck off laser. I thought this would be a great spot to get bolts, but like, I'm not too fussed about that. What a level on this thing anyway? Oh, not gonna be maxed out. Alright. That's right as it is. Don't say our boys won't be upgraded either. They're my children! I like that that was just a backpack. I guess there's too much going on right now. What do we have now? That's all. But worst case scenario, it helps us during those segments. Oh! Fine. I was like at least had enough to afford the shield though. I can't help but note that. Little bit more. Oh, now we're out of ammo. Oh fuck, wait. Almost there. That's a bit of a pain, but we can live. Heal up our shield of ours. No one's pointing the exit's right over there anyway. Oh, hello. Gotta keep it beating ya. Knock you down, punch you out. I saw you. So far, so good at least. We're having a lot less trouble than before. Like, yeah, we just got hit, but, like, doesn't really matter. Oh, missiles. There we go. Now I got rockets back. Do we have enough? No, we do not have enough. Of course we don't have enough. Let's see how this works. No, not doing much damage. Oh, well. Oh, let's put out the agents. I'm not too torn up on Otto being able to just, like, tank me. I've expected that at this point, to be honest. Doesn't mean this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt, though. It might take a couple tries or two. Aha! Okay, got me back on that one. There we go. That was the PDA would just send me back to, like, the last item I used. So if having, like, burn fire. You almost got me with that one. Let's bring back out the agents. Agents, go! Oh, that's heavy. Yes, keep throwing your tantrums. Fuck. The next hit and that's it. What is that phrase that Matt likes to say? SGB Matt? Something demonstratum. Where'd the other agents go? I didn't get the other one out. Alright. A little bit more. Oh, fuck. I'll focus on dodging for now. There we go. Alright, Otto, you can have your time because I'm getting out the agents. There we go. As long as he doesn't do that, like, bullshit wave attack, I think I should be fine. That wave attack is how he gets me. I didn't think so. And that was fully my fault. Come on, agents, fuck him up. Still considering playing Gladiator. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm in the mood for it. The clearly we fail on the grounds of, like, getting Ratchet and Clank out of our systems. But then again, to be fair, was there any real doubt about that? I don't. Thank you, prick. I'll bring my shield back too then. Oh, I could go for that RYNO. Half health. Oh no! Locking it a little bit, don't mind me. That's not good. There we go. Aha! How many agents are still down? I just want to let the agents do the dirty work. I should have a couple of hits left in me, but at the same time I don't wanna... Okay, I have 3 hits. Jesus, fuck. Oh yeah, that's not working. Nope. That boss is just way too tanky. Why do I not get a chance to put on a snack? Will the colours skip the final cutscene? Yeah, it must have just simply been called I skip the final cutscene. Oh well. Like we have one goal left, and that is collect the last of the armors. I'm not too fussed if we don't get that titanium bolt, because like, we at least start off where it was.
Press the L button and R button at the same time to crouch. Press the X button while crouching to do a high jump.
Granted, if we died thanks to like my own ineptitude, it'd probably be different. But like locking me off like that was a little bit bold. Alright, bolt. Like they should all be in like the first half of the game, so like probably won't have like too much of the stream left.
L button and R button and press select to enter first person mode. Aim and fire the target on the gate to open it.
There we go. I wonder if I should just like at least quick look Gladiator. You're still on that? Yes. Alright, they fly to me. To me, my minions! Well, I suppose to yap a little bit, I was reading the Dracula from that Dynamite bundle. I find it a little bit hard to read. I don't know if it's the font or what. Like, hard to read and by extension, like, hard to follow because of that. Yep. Not for much longer though, because if I recall correctly, the armors that we need are just on like the first half of the game. Like we might see Dreamland and might try that bolt again, we might not. But like when we get these 4 armors, that will probably be us off. Probably. Like the Dracula, to continue my, the Dracula comment from that Dynamite bundle. I am convinced it is the font. Because the art looks like uncanny, but like that's a good thing in regards to Dracula. Like if I recall correctly in the novel, Dracula was always described as like this like unhuman thing. Like, I might just get a date and, like, just put it in the nephew's bundle like that. If, like, the font is still, like, bothering me. But, like, in the, like, top of, like, my bundle, of, like, the unorganized stuff, I see Kevin Smith's Green Hornet. And yeah, Kevin Smith has got, like, a bit of an infamy to him nowadays, but, like, Green Hornet.
Magnetic surfaces using your gravity boots. Try walking up that wall.
Like, with the collection, like, the overarching goal of, like, what I'm reading on the Dynamite comics is to get it, like, back in, like, the old stuff. Like, even if, like, the next, like, old comics, because I believe it's Master Comics, picks up, like, a couple slots on, like, the bottom row, like, that'll be enough. Okay, now the shield's not disabling the multiplier, what the fuck? Oh, is it cause, like, this will reflect back, like, enemy shots? Supposedly? Oh, fuck, that's super expensive then. I'm trying to think though, when was the first, like, armor piece in the New Game Plus? I don't actually like the final armors, so I don't really, like, pay much attention to it. But, like, all it is a stealth armor. I mean, it's literally called, like, the Chameleon Armor or something like that. It's pretty cool, because it's essentially like Ninja Ratchet. But, like, Ratchet and Clank is not really a game that, like, you play for stealth. I was finding Secret Agent Clank, because like the entire like theme of that was Secret Agent stuff. In Ratchet and Clank proper, like this game has got one moment of stealth to it and that's it. You like big eyeballs in Dreamland. Oh, there's our first armor. Yep, chameleon boots. There we go. I don't fully know why I'm bothering to look right there, laser. I think it's just because it's on the quick select. Out of curiosity, is it like a straight up right now? I won a whole point, but you know what, fine. Alright, the ship's over here for some reason. I say for some reason, but like, is this our ship? I presume so. Actually, must be, because like, how else did we get to Poker Tower? That's why Ratchet and Clank took the bus. Yeah, whatever though. We are back here. Yeah, let's reload. Go, my buddies! Kill the racial stereotype. Is it a racial stereotype or is it just a stereotype? I mean, it's just a stereotype. A African stereotype, I want to say? Is that where the pygmies were from? Honestly, don't remember there. Nice. I will say, kind of curious if I can get the RYNO in my own time. Well, it's probably not worth it. Like, we gotta be getting, like, another bit of the communion armor, like, after this. But they tend to be handed out, like, fairly quickly. Like, I want to say, like, the entrance to the temple, like, the same place we got the fire armor. I want to say the door of Caledon. And then maybe in Dreamland. I deserve that. Oh, we're about to find out regardless. Oh. That the beast is dead. Well, let's get the agents like upgrade before the playthrough's over. Just cause haha agents. So for the lowest worst bit, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm being like, I kinda do wanna play Gladiator again. So I think we might do like a week or two of like 2 days of 100 heroes, like in the weekends. And see if like the mood just like naturally like goes away. I've always said that like with Gladiator, as much as I want to do like co-op ones, I do want to do one of like single player just to show off like what that was like. But Gladiator single player, like I think it's the worst of like the classic era, Ratchet and Clank. Like in co-op it is so good. Also the boots were not where I remember them being, fuck. Not the boots, the armor. There we go, boys. The mouse down on this, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's just like on. Work it for me. Kill! Trying to think aside, like, what necessarily were the pygmies? Like, Blaine wants to say African, but like, that might be me, myself, actually stereotyping. And mine also says, like, the, or become, like, Latin America. And, like, things were just kind of, like, wild and untamed. You conquistadors, like, going around and taming it. Well, taming, quote-unquote, but you get what I mean. Attack! Attack! Kill them! Again, one of them managed to sneak up on me? And I saw that guy come... Well, if I saw him coming, that's not a sneak attack. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, whatever. One. You know, I won't toss you today. Good rains on Clank's follow now. Oh, that was heavy. Okay, that should be good. Yep, that's good. Kill! Alright, that's what we're doing. Flinging bots onto the thingy. There we go. Alright, the boulder. Look, I lie, I completely forgot that the boulder was a thing. Despite the fact that we were interacting with it like just a string. I'll wait for a fresh one. I've heard told the story the first lap, but like, sometimes part of me wonders, like, is it the same boulder just like going down the hill, like, repeatedly? At the end of the route, it does, like, go into a teleporter. Like, I always presumed that, like, it would just go back to, like, the start of the route. But it's just, like, trap for trespassers, to my knowledge. And there we go, no more Clank. Ahem, Mr. Man. Get up there.
Destroyed Gadgetobots will respawn.
How did you
Select
get
the elevator
destroyed?
to escort the rest down to you.
Fine. We're not free of this segment just yet. Yeah? I am confused. Maybe a bit cheeky. No, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be cheeky. I feel if I could push him down the elevator shaft, then like that's an easy way down. I'm talking purely in theory there. But how did you get destroyed, Mr. Gadgetbot? So I might leave this cutscene to play and see what I can do about putting on a snack, just fair warning. But there are moments when I do think with my gut. And my gut says it's hungry. Anyway. Where's the button? There's the button.
Ratchet.
How do we know this whole place won't explode when you put that on there?
We do not.
See, I told you. Big waste of time. This is so cool. What do you think it is?
It is a technomite map room. They built these rooms to keep track of the planets they inhabited. This one is Caledon.
Hey, that's where that robot soldier said he was taking the girl.
Exactly. And here are its coordinates. I have never seen these coordinates on any other maps.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get her.
Hour warm-up stream. Wasn't Skywalker Saga 12 hours? Oh, Skywalker Saga. Wasn't Force Awakens 12 hours? Or was I just remembering there's 12 hours called sequel stuff? Six or eight, I think. Either way, I know. All I remember is that last part went on long. Or that last stream went on long. Like, I should, like, save a link to that stream. Just as point two to be like, yeah, this is how sunk cost I can be. Like, sometimes I can just be a stubborn bastard. That's annoying. 6 hours, 36 minutes. Damn. Oh, fuck, so 2 more hours and, like, we'll match that. Yeah. Don't really know what to do with that information, to be honest. But like, it and I Want to Clean Up, the complete saga, are probably like the longest streams we've currently done. And like, because of that, there's a voice in my head thinking like, should I do like a longer stream? What do you mean by technically? Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And yeah, you're right. 2.5 hours. After this race, I might take a second to see like how long their like final complete saga stream was. But like roguelike series episodes like regularly match that. Like stream wise, those two have got to be like the longest. Complete saga. The first Star Wars. Well, the first and second, but you get what I mean. But like, it's got like one of the longest videos on the channel. It's also got one of the shortest, cause at the end I forgot the fact that like it doesn't save. You build a stud fountain. Like that's the last thing you do on a save file, or in a current session it won't save. That confused me at the end where it was like 99.9. The longest stream. That'll be either LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga or LEGO Star Wars The Force Awakens. Hi there, pretty cat. What's up? Oh, this Force Awakens is the longest. Okay, at some point we should make it a goal to fix that. But that game was fine, but like, ew, Force Awakens. Yes? I'll turn on your thingy. There you go. What do you feel about Force Awakens, little kitty cat? Or Ratchet and Clank? Or do you just smell some of that food that's cooking and you want some? But those sausages are mine. Unless you're interested in the chicken tenders, but they're also mine. Staring at me like Anakin Skywalker will not help you. You don't understand. The food is mine. I've earned it. That being said, Blobby, what are you gonna do when I have to get up in 10 minutes? Just asking. I was joking about him trying to get my food. And he responded to me by staring at me like Anakin Skywalker. That's all. Need that, actually. Like, you know that stare he did to Obi-Wan and Mustafar? It was that kind of stare. Thanks to the sleep in his eyes looking like they're bagging. The sleep in his eyes making it look like they're baggy. Just don't mind me. Can I clean out the sleep in your eyes, Blondie Cat? Doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Fuck. Alright, you boys come. You know what? Actually. But why not? It made me laugh a little bit, because in the air fryer right now there was 4 sausages and 4 chicken tenders. Okay, that's not effective. Like, either somebody cosmically is trying to tell me something, given the number 4, or like the only time I've pulled out like those chicken tenders and all those sausages has been to cook them at the same time. But I did have some noodles the other day where like I mixed them into both. It was pretty good. But I still have like some like seafood stir fry mix. So maybe I'll grab like some sort of like seafood noodles, like shrimp flavor or something, and just like cook those up. So I used to have like straight from the packet noodles a lot as a kid. I find like as an adult, like sometimes I still do it. Like quite often I like mixing things into those noodles nowadays. Chicken and corn being like common ones. Actually, there's an idea, actually. I haven't had those corns in a while. Well, there's my answer. Bye, Blondie. Nice having you while we had you. You talk about fists, but you don't give me fists. You're a cruel man, food bringer. Yeah, I joke, but actually, can I afford some fists? Ah, probably not worth it to risk it. Too close to payday. Give fists! It's frozen! Give fists anyway! Also, I'm getting a little bit concerned about where the last of this armor is. Hard pivot, I know, but still. I would have seen hide nor hair of it. feel like I'm cheating this. But at the same time, what are you gonna do to fuck off laser? That's what I thought, Technomites. Also, the more I'm thinking about it, like in the back of my head, maybe I should at least like record a quick. Ah, fuck. Maybe I should at least record a quick look on Gladiator today. I don't know, we'll see, because this stream will probably take a while to render. Do I care? Well, not particularly, to be honest. Worst case scenario, I just like read comics for a little bit. And I mean, like, actual comics and also, gentlemen's comics. I still want to work on that goon stash. Like, part of me wants to just, like, go down the artists that I like. Let's just try to, like, grab their comics specifically. Just try to make it a little bit more focused. And of course, while I'm at it, like, it's probably within my interest to, like, save the Gundam art books and stuff like that. And must I feel like it would get me in trouble, stuff like the Isa 1 manga as well. But like, I think they're gonna go authoritarian, like the Isa manga would eventually get me in trouble, but at the same time, like, given how much Mechatat I own, including like some whips of Isa, I think I could explain it away. What's the context to that? So with everything else. Oh, there's the armor. I think we're approaching like where the max out of the armor gets. I don't think it's possible to get like 100% armor. Anyway, back to... I want to say back to the gladiator fights, but the air fire is going on, so BRB. Take a drink. I don't mind if I do. I was thinking about, well, getting out the food. There's a couple animes, mega animes that, like, would get me in trouble thanks to, like, Origins. Like, people cite... Some people track, like, the entire lolicon movement to Epilio Plea. It's like, oh... But I'm not getting rid of, like, my whips with Gundam ZZ. That being said, actually thinking about it, the original series also has got like a problem like that. Ah! 100 Heroes is tomorrow. Which aside, that just made me realize I never checked to see if Weed is still bashing his head against the wall with that life guy, did I? I would say maybe I'll do some grinding while VODs are rendering. But let's not kid ourselves, I'm playing Super Robot Wars. Like, we all know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say I'm gonna be productive and then I'm just gonna play a bunch of Super Robot Wars. Given how long those games are, that's probably gonna be the problem for the rest of the month. Da 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 da. What a bit, I kind of want to go on a Toho tangent again, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about it, did I ever actually finish that tangent? But how it does seem like the fanbase is in like universal agreement on like some characters like chest sizes. Like, granted, it might be just simply, like, what I'm looking for when I search up, like, Toho fan art. But, like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, that kind of fan art of, like, Patsy or Yukari with, like, them with, like, a flat chest. Nor do I particularly want to see that, to be honest. Same is true with Melia. I almost never see her with a big chest, with a bit of a shame. What about her sister? No. I associate Flan with too much with Bubby to be, like, even think about it some days. Some days, quite often. But, like, when she was, like, very young, and, like, playing, like, the Nipponichi, like, Toho games, she would just, like, play Flan whenever there was an option. They were cute games. I should do at least one of them for game clearing. I said, like, much earlier in the stream, like, that is something that, like, I'd have to drag Crash and Cure into, because, like, they know what they're talking about. I just admire, like, the, fan art. And occasionally send the cute stuff to Bubby. Oh, so we might die. That's insane. I'm gonna focus on these cruisers to see if I can get some health back. Well, this shouldn't be getting, like, any more harder than it was in Chaz mode. I'm just an idiot. But thanks to how slow these things are... Alright, maybe I can get back some health. I seem to have got back some health anyway. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. Trying to keep a missile stash though for when the Dreadnought appears. We must be approaching it. We were indeed approaching it. Oh no. We're back to this. The other one having like mooks was so much of a godsend just for like the missiles. I suppose to compensate, the level is so much worse. Especially on challenge mode. Might be able to battle with twist in it, but I don't want to take the risk. Oh, you... there we go. I knew it wasn't gonna happen, but the way it's just like stalled like that made me think it was gonna punk me out with like a second drop zip.
You're going to need a bigger scout.
Would have been funny though, to be honest. I don't think if a game has ever done that actually. Like you fight a boss and then like another one shows up and then just leaves.
To change pieces of your armor, press the Start button and select the armor menu.
Well, it's not Hawaii, so, like, in the grand scheme of things, it was, like, a tourist trap, but, like, still. We do not care about the rights of citizens in Ratchet's dreams, apparently. Just mentally, like, trying to guess, like, where the last armor pieces are. I thought we would have well and truly had it by now. But did we have it by this point with the last one? I already don't remember. I always remember there being an ambush here, and then there's just not. Alright. I don't think we're going to be going the entire game without it. Definitely like in the first half of the game. Though I say that like we're not leaving the first half of the game. But we might have already left it. Come on, Quark, time to say hello to my little friend. We're gonna take these rockets and we're gonna... So... how they feel. Why, there's only one round. It's twice now I've forgotten that. Actually 3 times. I always think that the last one's gonna get me, and then it just doesn't. Still nothing on the armor, weirdly enough. Also, I forgot about that with the mirrors. It made those mirrors far worse than like they need to be. I don't know how to do the jump again in the last level. I guess to the point where we're in the last level, I may as well take on auto again. I don't want to do that. No armor, no armor. At least we're almost certainly gotta get that bolt. Unless we get punked out of it again. Did a good stuff to the other side. Ah! At least we are getting that bolt. How much would this shield upgrade as well? Like 2 million? Anyway, oh! Fuck! Well then. Take a moment to think about that, actually. So at least that one was my fault, so like, we might go back and get that. So I thought it was zippy enough to make it through. I was not. Might get the skill point, actually. Did I get the skill point? I did not. One more! There we go. I really do wish that they would bring Ratchet and Clank back more often. I do miss it. There's just something cool about, like, your little robot buddy just causing a kaiju fight. Spitfire Fox, who may or may not be in the chat right now. Secret Agent Clank. of people don't like Secret Airs and Clank as much as this game. Personally, I'm the reverse. But Secret Airs and Clank was at least fine to be like something different. To accommodate before the hardware.
Nice to have you back.
Well, on that note, fuck, we're doing this again. At least this time I had the foresight to get, like, the Titan Lance Riders. Oh! Minimum more, there we go. Two. Bingo. Much easier. We might just be able to blow through the segment this time round. Yeah, we can, because that guy took like 5 minutes last time round. Oh! Well, we did it last time, so I don't hold too much of a hang up about that. I'm just wondering now, what are the worst turn segments in video games? And how much of that list is PS3 games? Or PS3 360 games? Because of how overused they were during the PS3 360 era, they kind of went extinct. Like when Valgard came out, I kept seeing people call turn segments like a bygone relic. And like, at that point, it's like, oh, fuck, when was the last time, like, I had to do a turn segment in a video game? I think let's use the acid glove. But even unupgraded, that was effective last time. Nice. Go, my agents! Do we bother fixing out the quick select? I say we don't bother. The thing about the turd segment though, I feel like that's something that I'm gonna have to Google like after this. I wouldn't put this as like the worst. I think it's just like slow and tedious. Which granted is like two like defining traits of like a bad turd segment, but like I think you'd be able to find so much worse than slow and tedious. You know you can stay going down. That being said, we might need to lock it in just a little bit. Oh, we're doing the slow and tedious thing again. I think that's not the reason why, like, our HP is capped at 75. To make this still like a challenge. But that'd be a very sucky wave to have a cap. I walk with Lawson, man. I feel so much more powerful than last lap. Yeah, fuck it, why not? More fuel to the fire! Well, that's worrying. Are we actually going all the way to, like, auto round 2? Oh, we might actually die to this one. The Ratchet does not have much health. Come on. Alright then. Oh, here's the gloves. I also expected to die. Oh, that also knocks you back. I just noticed. Oh, no problem. Deal with this. Actually, that reminds me. Why aren't I turning on my shield? Oh, I didn't? Come on, boys! Ah! All I did was throw one bomb. Must have been one hell of a fart to cause, like, all those level ups. The fuck? Alright.
This station is about to
Does this mean I need to do skyboarding again? Well, damn. These are nearly free of the skyboarding. That being said, like, we never started like sci-fi racing games. Like, you can see the appeal of this, like Marty McFly, like hoverboard antics. I find it a little bit like too slippery. Especially when you're flying. That was good chicken. Oh, shut up, I'm not lost. Like, I refuse to believe, like, no kids in the testing office, like, try to look cool and make that jump. I'm very glad that, like, that exploit exists. I can just hang back and chill for a little bit. Like, granted, the yellow guy will always, like, rubber bands, like, be on your heels. I believe that in Megatron. David Cage. Kaye? Kaye. Not the Megatron, Frank Welker. He is like the B team Megatron. Most were known from Beast Wars. Yes. Megatron. And there we go.
This stupid piece of junk never worked right anyway.
It makes magnets change polarity so that they either push or pull when you... Never mind. Thank you, sir.
I imagine it's just him putting on like his regular voice. Cheese that I refuse to believe was not caught in testing. Like, first stream I said, like, how much I was dreading, like, the second race. I don't know why I said that, because, like, the second I remember the exploit exists, it was like, oh, this is the lesser of two evils. Not wrong, to be honest. Like, this is very much in, like, the Wild West days where, like, if the product was not up to snuff, devs would just, like, hold on to it. Hell, famously, Insomniac had to jack the PS2's, like, never connects into issue a patch for Ratchet and Clank 3. Because that patch, like, or cause the bugs they were patching only applied to, like, the multiplayer, like, most players, like, never encountered, like, the bugs in question. And even to this day, I don't actually know, like, what that famous patch, like, actually does. Past multiplayer stuff. I'm not a multiplayer gamer. Oh, we probably need to put this on the quick select, don't we? That'll be with the battle set then. Donk, donk. There we go. You got anything interesting, Slim? I think I want the upgrade though. Oh, the upgrade to the shield. Ahem. Wonder... You know, whatever. I swear the last round though, we had a guy that's like stuck over here. Eh, whatever. Where's the flower? There's the flower. I'll take the whisk. I think I got bonked. Yes, it did. Yeah, not getting lucky with this plan, but then again, we're also getting greedy. There we go. We got enough for the shield upgrade. Oops. And still no sign of like the helmet though. What's surprising me? But like after this, there's Luna and the Farming Moon inside Clank, and then like that's the end of the game. So unless like it's inside, I hope it's not inside Clank. Like, you had one of the best armors in the game inside you the entire time. Die, Ratchet. Anyway, though, we're going back for this. Where's the there's the zip line. So at least fighting the battleship again. Hi! Chunky boy, aren't you? I'm a sleep boy! I know I said it earlier. Anyway, hopefully we can just like zip through this. Let me see that. Given how much of a boss killer it's been, I'm half tempted to just like pop the shield on. This hard like push of the fuck off laser. Again, why do I say so much like resistance, but oh well. I thought I saw the armor piece for a second there, but no, it's just a vendor. Donk. Huh. Oh, I got a bit of shield. Back it then. Huh. You know what? I don't get it. I'm actually really curious now. Is it unironically inside Clank? Where's the armors? Oh, there we go. Oh, so it is unironically inside Clank. Huh. Oh, I didn't know. But that means we probably will not sell off the bolt. We probably won't actually collect the bolt. Not too terribly bummed about that, because like the titanium bolts have like served their function anyway. Like again, if like, well, I go like way back at the start of the playthrough. If you are on PS2, there's a couple more skins to buy. On PSP, no. Don't remember if I even bothered to get all the skins. Did I? Yes, I did. That's good to do extras, but like, you can't do want to have a reward for things like that. Oh, well, I'll turn on the shield. There we go. Heals up. Yeah, let's get our boys out. I am kind of curious like how much damage we're gonna do to Otto though. I can't ever note that. How are we looking time-wise? Either... Now would be the time to beat that record, wouldn't it? But at the same time, how much of the game will take, like, an hour and a half? Can't imagine it will. Well, mostly just gotta, like, blast our way through. Not even a million yet. Are you gonna hear me internally debating that? So if we are gonna regardless of if we're gonna try or not, but if you got things to do today, I understand, given the fact that it is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. As well, like, put that out there. That was me being really greedy. You know, that might bite me. We'll see on that, I guess. A little bit more, there we go. You know, this really starts to lose its novelty the third time, I gotta say. I suppose, to be fair, thinking about, like, the stream length record. If eventually the goal is going to be, like, 6-hour streams regardless, I suppose it would be, like, good practice. We just pop in EU then for an hour just to, like, get over the mark. Oh, right, the rock falls. Thinking about it, actually, I'm tempted. But if I changed games, that wouldn't be like a stream, would it? I am cheating the game. Okay, let's get out the boys. Fire the missiles! Which fair enough given a game that is 1 in the afternoon. Oh, now we get the bloody helmet. There we go. So one of your ultimate armors just makes you invisible. It's really, like, underwhelming. That being said, it's not just a chameleon armor that we now have. There are 2 more armors, which I am going to quickly look up. Okay, Chrysalix, Helmet, Hyborian, Hyborian. Oh. One. Crystalex. Yeah. Oh, because that's Mega Bomb. I'm an idiot. Which this one's pretty cool, to be honest. Never used it like a useful, like, endeavor. But it's pretty cool. Anyway. Wildfire, Chameleon. Okay. I think what's the Chameleon boots? Yeah, Chameleon boots, Chameleon body armor. And this is the Stalker armor. What it does, any wind strike will inject the enemy with powerful poison as well as inflict massive burn damage. And it is most people's ultimate armor. On that note, let's at least get out of Clank, eh? Wait, is it most people's ultimate armor? I think it's got actually slightly worse stats, actually. You know, it's just sort of like all Chameleon. No, Cap's that over there. Alright then. Just tell me. Dark Crystal, Ice 2. Okay, then we will stick to the Stalker. I'm so torn, we may as well take on Auto at this point. Like one last time. You just want to beat your record! Yes, to be honest. Like the Bolton in Auto. They'll probably just give it like one last chance, eh? Or one last try. Ah, but at the same time, that bloody jump. Do I wanna? Not really, to be honest. It's such an easy jump. I'm just bad at it. Whee! So I was thinking about it, I'm also internally debating myself, like, whether or not that would even take us, like, over where we need to go. Yeah, let's get at the boys. I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, let's switch to Lance Raiders. I'm a little bit sick of the big fuck off laser, powerful as that is. But I'm not that effective against auto anyway. Kinda wish as well that like it wouldn't be quite made Technomites in here. But is it a little bit like Quasar? I mean, an hour and 10 minutes for like a titanium bolt and a boss fight. It's not as unreasonable as it sounds, but I'm still not fully convinced about it. Whee! One more! There we go. Hoppity hoppity. There we go. There we go. Thank you, boys. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Okay, we had enough time, but I still wasted it. There we go. Well, on this note, there we go. If I'm gonna like unwittingly no-hit this, would be nice. Let's get this off like one more like cheat. Assuming I have enough. I don't think we have enough. It's effective though, I gotta say. A little bit more. We're safe. What's more is Clank's like head? A while. Me and my bodyguards. We have no chance of getting a RYNO though, I gotta say. A bit more. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to, like, I've given up on collecting bolts right now. I mean, we've got what we need, and we're probably not gonna get the RYNO anyway. One, two, three. Don't skip out on that this time. You know, my bodyguard's up. The last area? No. This is the last area. It's okay, my boys, you did me good. I just keep glancing at that clock being like, can we beat the record? I mean, it's gonna come down to, like, how that last bolt goes. Hey, skill point. Do you have enough for, like, one more cheat? Alright. This weapon switching will make it so then, like, your weapons, like, constantly, like, chains. There's a chance like that in Ratchet and Clank 3, which, like, I used to use as, like, to test, like, I used to use it to, like, test out new weapons. And that confusion makes it so that, like, you're constantly in a state of confusion. Kind of annoying. But why are we talking to you? Here we go. Oh, that's where that takes me. Alright, then let's try this again. Guess I'm gonna do this to the enemies at the front again. My defense second is really good here.
To change pieces of your armor, press the Start button and select the Armor menu.
But don't forget, doesn't it make you do the Clank thing again? Also, sorry, I wonder how many times I'm gonna, like, tab back into this game while it's rendering. And just think, like, oh, is this the first time I went to this? area to stream the second time, the third time. This point my armors are gonna give it away. One, two. You can tell my mind is getting a little bit loco with the swing stop points, can't ya? I am being very greedy. Alright, checked out. Do we just get some more for our city laser? I think so. Oh fuck, wait! I forgot that I didn't have Clank. That was all me. At least I'm not like too far from the mark. Anyway, though. You know, at the end, that was not me. What? I guess the game wants us to go for the record too. But I mean, we kill an owl and like, there we go. Gotta be very careful. As an aside, as much as he is like evil person, I still slightly feel sorry for Drek of the reimagining. Because god damn did that like pussyfoot him. But don't get me wrong, I like Nefarious and much as the next guy, but like he should not have been in that movie. And Nefarious was completely irrelevant to like in Ratchet and Clank 1. He was just there because like he is also the most like iconic Ratchet and Clank villain by a country mile. Oddly enough, I'd probably say Drek is like a close second, just thanks to like being the first. I suppose Quark, given like he was the villain of 2. Well, 1 and 2. Don't really have much of a need to fight multiple minions right now. Other side, we do like another lap or 2 and we'd probably get the RYNO. And it's not a we're gonna, that's just an observation. Nope. More minions? Yes. Fuck! If I shoot one of these cards, will it let me, like, reset? Let's see if there is a way to reset, and if not, then we might just, like, call it on that. Huh. There's an Easter egg there. Doesn't seem like there's a way to reset it. Yeah, we sewed off, so like... I'm not too torn up about that. We just load it, just like get ourselves out easier. Yep. I don't really want to go through that entire level again if no one minds. But both that like I can't even use given What do you think? But on that note, though, there's also us done. But to be honest, I'm not fully in the mood to like fight Otto a third time today. I will be completely honest with you on that one. On that note, how long is this stream gonna window for? You know what, that's a me problem, not your problem. I think I'm gonna look for a weight target. Oh, tentacles. Been waiting here in a while. Wonders live, Cacodemon's live. Vampire Venny, who we haven't waited in a while. Huh. Why Caught Stealing could be the best movie of the... Oh. Interesting. Oh, looks like he's doing New Game Plus as well. Let's give Venny some love, eh? Cozy Sword stream tonight. Oh. Like, we waited her once for Scarcasize. He seemed like a chill lady, so I say we send her over. So next time we see Tentacles on our feed, we should give her away, because it's been too long. But, till next we meet. Be it with 100 Heroes or something else. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. I'm off. I feel a little bit defeated over that bolt, to be honest.
Almost at 11s. Meow, 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 meow. Shane, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That scared me. It freaking scared me. I knew the raid message would scare me when we made it, but it still scares me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Senior 4. What were you up to? What were you playing? My beans! Adult 4 or streaming, I guess I shouldn't say playing. What were you up to?
Does he seem like a cool person?
Vampire cat girl, and I am addicted to water park simulator.
There's my answer.
Finishing off Ratchet and Clank. How's the water park? It's good. Well, I think it's good. People keep dying, maybe, but
what?
You know, it is what it is. Doing my best.
A water park to die for.
Oh lord.
Have fun, everybody.
Oh god, they all want.
Give Vampire Fanny some love.